Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some new races on Le Mans Ultimate. We're going to start off with the GT3 race. I want to try the Lexus out at Le Mans because I've never driven it here. So it's a high temperature race, I think, on track. So it should be a good test of the Lexus here because I've never ever driven the Lexus on this track. I want to try and drive the Lexus on as many tracks as possible because I'm going to be picking it in the new season when they start the new races off. So yeah, we're going to go in the Lexus and see if we can get it figured out. But I hope you all are having a good day. Another very, very hot day in the UK today. 31 today. Yeah, very, very warm again. So sweaty. We're going to probably lose... some weight in this stream again. So see how this goes. There's a couple of races. So if you want to see the races, this race doesn't start for a few minutes. So let me just have a little look on. You've got obviously the same Logitech race going on with Algarve as the fixed race. And then you've got prototype fixed on outer loop. That should be crazy combo, that with LMP2 and LMP3. That would be a mad one. And then you've got the one that I'm doing now, and then I think there is also what else is it in the silver races? In the silver races, you've also got Monza race with all three classes of car. That'd be an interesting one to do in LMP2, I reckon. And then you've got wait there. Let's just go back to the gold races. You've got the different version of Paul Ricard. So this is the full track version, the one they race in with the chicane. So you've got the chicane, and then you've got the tyre killer corner. Again, Lexus should be very strong there. Again, that should be quite good to do in LMP2 at some point, maybe this week. We'll see, maybe, I'm not too sure. And then you've got Cataluna. Again, that's going to be a good one because it's got the fuel. It's got the fuel thing in there so that you can't do a no-stop race. And then I think Silverstone is on as well. And then you've got obviously the weekly races as well, which I think it's Le Mans with GT3s instead of the GTEs. And then it's Qatar. And then you've got the championship races. I won't be doing today's championship race because I need to learn the track. So I'm not going to sit here and learn a track. We already had gold, but we lost it, Chills, and we've had gold. We were gold, but we've lost it. So yeah, probably quite. We got took out last night. We didn't get taken out. Somebody crashed and hit my car, which ended my race. So I lost like half of my silver free bar. I went all the way down to halfway silver free, but I was. We already had gold. We hit gold, but we just lost it again. But yeah. This one, I'm going to probably... where is it? I need to learn this track. So it's the... Is it the full version for the sprint layout? For the sprint layout, it looks like it's the full layout. So yeah. Maybe we'll try and learn that for Friday. I don't know. Maybe we'll try and learn that one for Fridays. But I'm not going to sit here while I'm streaming learning. I learn that off stream because it's so boring learning tracks. But yeah, what else have we got on championship racing this week? I think it's Spa in the ELMS. There's a LMP3 race at Le Mans, could be interesting. 2.4 is at Qatar again, so I need to learn that one. And then you've got the Spa in the the prototype at Paul Ricard. We'll see. We're definitely doing the European Le Mans race anyway. Not sure about the others. But we'll jump into this now. I want to try out this Lexus and see how we get on with the Lexus. I need to try and get some speed with this Lexus. So I'm getting speed at some tracks, but I've never driven this track in the Lexus. So see how we get on with it and just try and figure it out. All right, 20 seconds to go, and then we'll see if we can just... I'm not really bothered about the DR at the moment while we're figuring out the Lexus anyway. Yeah, it is quite stacked, isn't it? It looks like there's a shit. Yeah, I've only just seen that. Yeah, it is. It's silver free, silver free, silver free, silver free, silver free. Yeah, it's a lot of people have entered. 236 entries. Bloody hell, 7 splits. Yeah, this is gonna be quite a stacked race by the looks of it. It looks like a lot of people are doing this because it's just GT3s. It's actually quite interesting. 38 GT3s at Le Mans. yeah, you're gonna have to get a good qualifying lap in. I don't think you're gonna get 2 laps in unless you cut through the corner. You could probably do that on your outlap, couldn't you? Just cut. You could probably cut through the first chicane on your outlap to get the second lap in. I reckon you could. Yeah, I reckon you could do that. I don't know if it'd give you a penalty for it though. I don't know. I don't think it would. I'm not sure because you got 8 minutes. You're not going to get the extra lap in. You'd have to do a corner cut somewhere, or extend somewhere, or something. You'd have to do something to try and get it in. I think. I don't think it's possible to get. I just can't. I don't think you'll be able to get that extra lap in. What do you do? Do we just go with the 2 laps and take it? Yeah, we'll just. I don't think you'll get the 3rd lap in because your tyres will be cold, or yeah, we'll just base it off getting one flying lap in. We'll load that up and then I'll change the fuel because if that's 3 laps, they're saying that 8, 26. So you'd need 17 because that's 17 litres of fuel, so that'll be 2.1. Right, so we'll do that. Wait there, is that track? What's qualifying's low temperatures? So it's a race by the looks of it. Okay, so we need to maybe go a little bit higher on the brake vents. Need to get a bit more temperature in them tires, so we'll do that. We're only doing 2 laps, so let's see. I don't think you're going to get a 3rd lap in, so we'll just try. Yeah, what rank am I in here? I mean, I'm going to be lower rank now, but oh fuck, I'm still ranked 2. That's not good. I'm still ranked 2 because, yeah, that's not good really because this is my first race in this car, so we'll just try and survive this one. Try and survive this in this first race with this track in this car. I haven't changed the setup. I'm just running with their standard setup, so we'll see how it is. Are we gonna go? All right, let's just go straight to track. Oh. What's the temperatures on the track? 37, so it's quite warm, isn't it? I didn't realize that. Okay, we'll see. I thought the track was going to be colder than that. How is it 19 degrees but 37 degrees track temperature? Seems quite high for 19 degrees, that. I'll put the audio on, by the way. Just give me a second. Wait, I can't find it. 1 minute. I can't get it. There it is. All right. No, I don't. I've been looking for anything to do with that, John. I've not seen anything, so I presume. I think, did they say something about at one of the races they'll announce something or something? I'm not sure. Oh, lovely cold tyres. I think some people have gone for 3 laps. I reckon they must be doing what I've just said. They must be doing the call, like cutting the corner to get it, because I can't see there being any other way of you getting 3 laps in. Because they're all fueled for 3 laps, aren't they? Every single one of them is fueled for 3 laps, which is going to give you a better lap on your 3rd lap because the tyres will be better. Warm these tyres up then. Oh, I know what they're doing. No, that's a good plan. It's a good plan. Is it going to work? Let's just check. Yeah, it does. Okay, that'll help. That'll help. We might as well do that way. I spotted other people doing it. Could have done it a bit like later, but just play it safe. I think I should have opened the vents up a bit on the setup. What has everyone been doing today then? I presume a lot of people are still out for the day. That's why I've not streamed in the morning, or I didn't want to do any content because it was too hot in here. But I thought there's no point really being live in the morning because I think everyone will be out during the day. If like people are, for the people that aren't in work, they'll be out, probably enjoying the weather. So I thought it'd best just do an afternoon stream really. Yeah, it's definitely the best way to do it, I think, because I think everyone will be out during the day, like with this lovely weather we're having in the UK. So there'll be a lot of, I think even in Europe they've had, it's not just the UK, is it, with this weather? I think it's a lot of places are having quite a nice spell of weather. Just get these right-hand tyres warmed up a bit. Yeah, you've been Southport, have you? What, to the beach for the lads? Hot day, hasn't it? It's been boiling. You must be around from around similar ways to me, so it's been boiling around here today. 31, I think, 31, 32 it hit. Very hot day. You're in Doncaster, Ninja. So yeah, I don't even know if I should have changed anything on the setup with this. Maybe I should have probably went lower. I don't know. See how it drives. I'm not too sure how this will drive. Hopefully it'll be okay. Get them right tyres in a decent range here. Just right. Push now. Try and get a lap in. Ooh, went a bit loose then. Oh my god, why? Yeah, I need to, with the qualifying setup, I need to go lower on the ride height. That was so sketchy. That's going to lose me quite a bit. First sector will be about half second down there, at least. That was slow. Just got to try and make sure we get a lap in here, because I've kind of plebbed it already. You right, Dakota? Feels a little bit loose. I think if I was to do this quali again, I'd go one lower on the rear for the quali setup. The race, I think, will be okay. Yeah, we're not going to get anywhere near a 56 with this, with our first ever quali with this car. We'll be nowhere near that. Feels a little bit floaty. Yeah. That's not actually that quick, Chill Zone 56. You'll see top drivers do 55s. We could probably do a 50. We can do a mid 57 in the Merc. Nah, low 55s is alien pace. This is going to be a shit lap though. It feels a bit floaty for me. It definitely needs a rear ride height lower for qualifying, but I think the race setup will be okay-ish. I might even lower the rear ride height on the race setup just to make sure. Actually, I presume we need 8 laps of fuel as well, don't we? I need to make some changes as well to the. Oh, that's too slow. Just make sure we get a lap in here. We don't want to start at the back. Starting at the back would be a nightmare. Oh shit. Oh, that was terrible. That was really bad. Ah, it's too loose. Way too loose. I mean, it was a bad lap, but our first ever quali in that car. At least we got a lap in. At least we got a lap in. It wasn't a very good lap though. So that car can definitely do a 56 comfortably, I reckon. Let me just get the setup on though. We want race. No, we want race esports. And I'm gonna go. Fuel. We need probably. Wait there. E. What am I doing? 3. How many laps do we need? 8 laps do we reckon? 8 laps fuel? Surely you need 8, I would think. I will just put 80% in. I don't really know what we need, but I would think you need 8 laps to cover it. I'm not 100% sure though. We're down to P9, but doesn't surprise me. I didn't really get a good lap in. That was our first ever lap with that car. I'm pretty sure we can get a 56 out of. I'm pretty sure we can get a 56 out of that Lexus zone.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Let me just check something. We don't need that much. Oh shit, we need more than that though. Maybe let's just, I'm gonna put 76 in and see what everyone else has got. What's everyone else got? 74. Yeah, 76 should be enough, I think. I don't know. Do I go a bit higher? Some have got 78 in. I'll just say that 77 should be enough. I don't know what I need. I'm sure it'll only go 8 laps. I don't think it can go 9 laps. I don't think it's possible. So just put 8 laps in and should have it covered with that. Some have gone higher, but I'm pretty sure it'll only go 8 laps at most.
Formation lap has started.
I mean, I will do. Right, we're starting not in the best place, P9, but our first ever race in this car, so just try and get used to it and learn it in this car, and then I might go again with this combo because I really want to get this Lexus figured out at multiple tracks. Gonna be in a bit of a dangerous position here though. We got like a lot of cars behind us, haven't we? Nearly 30 cars behind, and then we've still got cars in front as well, so alright, get ready. Warm these brakes up a bit. Whew. Right, let's get ready for it to go. We're slow off the start with this car.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, Lexus, you suck balls on acceleration. Right, come on, people, be safe, be safe. Oh my god, there's someone out already. I've been hitting the rear. Oh my goodness me, that might be some of the shittest driving I've seen on this game in a long time. I've got damage. I don't know how bad that damage will be, but let's just try and survive. Oh, that feels loose on the rear. Feels very loose on the rear, that then. Try and hold on here. Try and brake late. Oh, we got that. My car is definitely slow on the straight. So whatever, we've definitely got rear damage, haven't we? Look at them Lexus in front and pulling away. Let's try and get close to... If I can stay ahead of this Corvette and then just get away in the corner a bit. Will he risk going around the outside? Because that's the way he's going to have to go. Oh, it feels loose on the rear, I swear. I think that damage, whatever that car hit me, I don't know what car hit me at the start, but someone hit us in the rear and they hit me quite hard, and I think it's damaged some aero on the back. Feels a little bit iffy. It's just, it might be the tyres though. Let's just see once the tyres are warmed up. Oh, someone's dead. Okay, P4 chat. Fighting for a podium. Not bad considering where we started. Let's go. Right, we're into a podium. Let's go. Come on. Be careful of the truck limit. Oh my God. I am sweating. Let's hope it only goes 8 laps. A little bit worrying. Our car is shit on the straights at the moment, but in the corners it's not too bad. It's just really bad on the straight though. I want these to fight behind. It'll give me a bit of a breather if they go side by side through there. I think my fuel needs to settle down as well. It'll take 3 laps before the fuel settles down, won't it? This car's definitely got more straight line speed than we have. Look at the straight line speed. We're definitely hindered by the mate. What are you doing? You can't just hit me. Did he hit the wall behind us then? I just want to try and survive this race because I definitely think we've got some aero issues with that hit that we got. He's running really low aero, that car in front. I need this fuel to sort itself out though. Let's see if it fixes itself a bit there. It's gone up a bit. I need it to go up again on this next lap, or I'm gonna have to do a bit of lift and coast or something. That'll be a track limit. I need the slip for that straight. No, messed it up there. That car, look at the straight line speed. I don't know if that's damage or my setup, but I'm so slow on the straights. We'll have to do it again to really know if it is damage or not. It does feel like it's not. Doesn't feel right on the straight, to be honest with you. It feels very sluggish. The guy in front of us is the guy that got pole, isn't he? He got pole in the race with a 55. He did a 55. So his setup is flying. You can see it on the straights. He's just motoring away on the straights. I mean, I'm using Go Setup Esports, but we got hit on the rear, so I'm wondering if we're losing a little bit of straight line speed. But I doubt we'd be losing that much. Like, it just seems like the setup might be running a little bit too much aero, maybe. Like, he's motored past him as well. Yeah, it's a monthly subscription, Chillzone, yeah. That was so sketchy through here. Oh, it feels weird. That feels super weird through there. I don't like it. It's another track limit. Just be careful. My force feedback's just gone weird, which is lovely. If we can hold on to a P4, I'll be pretty happy though, because we started quite far down and we got damage, so. No, Fizzy, no. No idea. I mean, looks like I've got to save fuel here, chat. Why did I put in 8.5 laps of fuel? So why? If I put in 8.5 laps of fuel, why the hell am I having to save fuel? It doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to lift and coast by looks of this. Nah, it won't be that. It's just the game. It doesn't always give you the right calculation. It's a bit annoying, but just make sure we put more in on the next one. We're way short here, like massively short on fuel. We're going to drop back here. We're probably not even going to get a top 10 because I've got to do some extreme saving for 4 laps. That's stupid, that. I literally put 8.5 laps of fuel in. I don't know why it's done that. I know we've got a fuel tip because I'm looking at the litres of the fuel. We're way short. Must have a weird bug with this car or something that's just calculated it wrong, the fuel. Oh my god. It feels so like that. It doesn't feel planted through there. Feels like the rear's going to go all the time. I actually think I'd be better in the Merc on this. Let's just see what the fuel says. It now says we've got enough. But that's based off driving like that, which was a lot of lift and coast, so... Got to try and lift and coast and not give the car behind the slipstream. Oh, I'm sweating. Let's have a look at the MFD in a minute and see what it... just see. Yeah, that car's trying to push now, and I mean, he's pretty low on virtual energy as well, so maybe I can push. Maybe I don't need to save. Well, let's see what it says after this lap, and then we'll judge it. We definitely have either way too much aero or something. I can't lower it though, because the car will be sketchy if I lower it. Oh my god, that is so sketchy. Like, the setup is too loose. It's way too loose through the corners, way too loose. I don't like it, and I lowered the rear ride height there, so I don't know. I'm gonna, if I do this race, it's not in this car. I'm not using this car. It doesn't feel safe at all, that setup. It feels deadly. Like you can't send it through the corner. I'd rather be in the Merc, definitely. I'd be quicker and more consistent in the Merc. And the rear tires have just been destroyed now. Yeah, my tires are dead on the rear. Oh well, more loss of DR it is. We lose more DR. Oh, I'm sweating. Our car is so slow on the straights, but then it's not even stable in the corners. I crashed, Christopher, mate. I've just binned it, you donkey. I've literally just gone from P4 to P11 with a spin. I can't even overtake the Aston. Oh, we don't even have the straight line speed. What the hell? How the hell am I supposed to overtake this car with how this car is? Slow in the corner. It's dodgy in the corners, but it's got no straight line speed. Can I send it in? He's pulling away. There's just no way to get past it. Impossible. I have no speed on the straight at all to even get moved on. And then this corner feels super dodgy. It's like you've got to stay on the throttle through there. Can't lift. Nah, Le Mans is an easy track. Easy track. I love Le Mans in this game. It's not hard at all. Right. Can we, probably not. It's going to be a track limit. I doubt we'll get away because it'll just get, oh my god, it's understeered. He'll just get the slipstream back, won't he? Ooh, the fuel was fine though by the looks of it. It doesn't even look like the fuel's an issue, which is weird because look at this, look at this! He can send it if he wants, but I can brake late on him, definitely. Man, this setup is so bad. I'm sorry, but this might be the worst one I've tried in the Lexus for the... Like, comparing it to Paul Ricard, which this car feels really good. On this track, this Lexus does not feel right for me. I wonder if... I don't even think I've got an older setup to try. The thing is though, do I need to try it again with no damage on the rear to see if that's causing the issue? I don't know. Maybe we need to go again without getting hit in the rear and then test it. You're right, Renato. Might be the best thing to do is try again without aero damage and then see how it feels. I'm sweating. Ah. Mess that up. He's just gonna come straight back at us, isn't he? Nothing I can do. Aston Martin's running such low aero. Oh my god, he can't brake as late as me though. Come on, give me some bloody straight line speed, game. My car is shit on the straights. It's got to be damaged. It has to be. There's no way we should be that slow. We have damage on the rear. You can see it on the telemetry. The only reason, like, nah, that should not be doing that. So, I mean, you can try and go down there, but you'll never make it around the outside there. Oh, that was a disaster. Oh well. I don't know, like, how much of that was down to damage. I have no idea. It's hard to know. It's hard to know. The car didn't feel good though. It felt horrible there. So I don't know about that car. I don't know about that one. All right, we're gonna lose DR there, but we'll see. Oh God, I am sweating. I don't know how much we'll lose, but we'll lose a fair whack, won't we? Yeah, it's boiling. It's absolutely boiling in here. One stint sprint at Silverstone. Who signed? I mean, could do that, but I mean, the BMW will suck there. The temperatures are high, so the BMW will just be awful. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that one with the high. It's high temperatures at Silverstone. It'll be game over for the BM. There's just no point doing that. How much did we lose? We got one down, so it's not the end of the world, but I need to figure out why that car felt so shit. I'm gonna go again and just see if it is set up or whether it's just like, I don't know. I have a feeling it's running too high aero, but then not stable at the same time, which isn't good. Yeah, it's boiling. I am sweating right now. I am literally... It was far too hot to stream this morning as well because the sun was coming onto there. This room's actually cooler now than what it was this morning because the sun goes onto the other side of the house. Right, let me register in that. Let's just go again. Let's just try this Lexus again. I want to just see something actually with the straight line speed of this car. Let me just go to track and see, because it looked like it was only doing 160 odd at the end of that straight, and I swear that's not right. I can't remember. I know with the Merc it's a little bit over 160 though, so I don't know. I will put a little bit more fuel in as well, I think, for the let me just put that on. Let me just check something with that. If you put, it could be the preload that's causing a bit of an issue when I lift. Let me just, did I load the right one up then? Wait there. Esports. I wonder if it's worth just testing something here. Wait there. What aero is that one running? 7. Why would you run 7 aero on the no chicane layout? What? Surely these setups are not correct. It doesn't seem right that at all that you'd run 7 aero on the no chicane layout as well. Just go lower on that anyway, because that was dodgy as it was. I'm gonna put the coast up a bit. Not the coast, the slip angle up one. Just want to see the straight line speed up here. Oh wait, I've got too much fuel on. Go back. Try this again. I should have watched the replay to see how hard we got hit into turn 1. Because I got hit in the rear. So I'm not sure how much that cost us in terms of like damage. I just don't know. Second-hand 1-year warranty Logitech G29. Not really, no. You can literally buy them brand new for about 150 brand. You can get a G29 for like 150 when 160 when it's on sale. Off Amazon it goes on sale, brand new for like 160. I'd rather just get the new one, surely. Don't know, like it's up to you, brand. Like, but I've seen you can normally get a G29 quite cheap. Like, it's normally the wheel that goes on offer a lot. So you could get a brand new one for not much more than that normally. They always have sales on for the G29, always. Like, on Amazon, it's always reduced to like 179 or something like 169 or something. Still doesn't feel very quick on this straight, this setup. It's a good starting setup, Brad, if you want to just get into it with a wheel. If you just want to get into it, it's perfectly fine to get used to like sim racing on a wheel. You'll eventually want to upgrade it though. Trying to see something with the speed. I don't know. We'll try it again, see what happens. I actually have no idea whether it was any slower or not or what. Ah, shit, my shoulder. Lewis Werrell's in the Corvette. Okay, we all know who's going to win this race, chat. I've already lowered the rear. I've already lowered the rear ride height. I did that anyway. So, but it's so sketchy. Like even with the 7 Aero, it's still sketchy through the corners. So I don't know. I've never really. Most tracks I've gone to with the Lexus with the Go setups have felt pretty good, but this track, I don't know. It feels like doesn't feel as good as the Merc setup. Yeah, I've just it doesn't feel right inside there. Have you tried the Go setup here? I haven't got that one, Chris. I haven't got it. Are you on about use the endurance one? I haven't got. I've only got the latest one. I've only got the latest one on there. I've only got the 1.32 one. There isn't any other one on there because I only downloaded it recently, so I don't really use the Merc. I mean the Lexus. It's the rear ride height, isn't it, Insider? It feels like the rear's too high. Like I might go 2 clicks lower and just see if that fixes it. I might try 2 clicks. Just get a bit more stability. But then the problem with that is it going to be... Is it... You still got the drag on the straight with the 7 wing, so... we'll see. I'm gonna try it in quali anyway. Let's just try the quali in. I'm gonna actually try it free in quali because with the no fuel on, it's gonna. Don't need that much fuel, do I? Let me. We'll do the same thing again, what we did in that one. I need to try it again though, because obviously the damage that we got, I don't know how much that influenced the way the car was driving. We'll find out in a minute. I might even go a little bit. Let me just go a bit more front bias as well, just to stop that snappiness. Try a bit more front bias. You're right, Randy. You're right, Dave. Let's just see this lobby again. We're going to be... I mean, we're not going to be competing with Werrell, are we? Werrell's in the Corvette for a start, and he'll do it. He might even get a 54 in. I don't know, low 55. He'll be gone. He'll be absolutely gone. It's going to be a hard race to even... All right, let's go. Let's just try and start in the top 10 because I mean, it's not as easy as that, Brand. I don't have the pace in this car here, so, and this is quite a competitive lobby for pace. You're going to be, we won't get in the top 5. I won't be anywhere near the top 5 in this lobby. Not with this car anyway, so if I get a top 10, that's a good quality. I'd say with the drivers that are in this, even though we're ranked 2. Like, Fatal's in, and I don't know why he's ranked 5, because Fatal's quicker. Probably, well, definitely quicker. Nah, Lexus should be better here, I think. Lexus is normally really good here, but I don't know. I only have Go set up, so I just have to make do with what. If it doesn't feel right, then I'll just do a different race. Got other races we can do. The only issue with Silverstone is high temperatures in my BMW. I mean, we can try it in the BMW, but I have a bad feeling the BM will die after about 6 laps with the high temperatures. It'll be completely gone. I've got shorts on me, don't worry. I've got shorts on. I always wear shorts. I never wear anything other than shorts when streaming. Leggings? Do I fuck wear leggings? I wear tracky bottoms. I fucking wear leggings in the gym. I wear trackies. Just tracky bottoms, mate. I ain't getting shorts on I ain't going outside the house with shorts on with my legs. I haven't even been able to train my legs in over 2 years now because of my knee. So yeah, I don't get them legs out. I don't subject anyone to them legs. Car is definitely slow on the straights. I'm comparing it to the Merc, and I'm pretty sure the Merc's way quicker on the straight here. Alright. At least we're getting a bit of temp in the tyres now. Oh, not on the right side though. Feels a little bit more planted with 3 clicks down there. Oh shit, that's not the best way to start your lap. You're right, Mark. My lap's over. I've ruined it already. Well, we won't be getting anywhere near the top 10. My lap's ruined with that. I had to lift. That's worth about 6-7 temps, I think, that lift there at least. So we are screwed. Probably the heat. I'm angry. How warm it is. So far, shit lap, but I mean, we lost at least 6-7 temps just off the first sector, so just make sure we don't start, make sure we get a lap in, because there'll be like 6 or 7 cars that don't even get a lap in, so. Oh, understeered a bit. It's a shame that I messed the first sector up, really. Because if I didn't mess the first sector up, we would have had a 57-2, 57-1, which wouldn't be terrible. But I mean, the lap wasn't great all round, but if it starts us in the top 8, I'll be happy-ish. We got to wait for everyone else who was doing what we did, because we obviously All right, let me just... I wonder if that'll be a safer setup on... I need a Wii, but I'm just going to go with 79%. Base it off. I think you got to base it off what it's saying here instead of what it says when you... I need to change this ride height. I'm going to go down to 9 on that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, leave it as 7.9. Do you know, put 80 in, just make sure. Go higher on that. We're starting P4, which isn't not the end of the world, is it? I mean, we should have been able to get a little bit higher up than that, but see what happens. It's just whether we can survive. I presume, what's his name, starting from the pits? Gary, thank you for the double dono, legend. You started without me. I'm going to unsub again. Appreciate the support, Gary, you pleb. Thank you very much, legend. Smash that legend about there for Gary for the double dono, chat. Thank you very much, mate. Let's see what it feels like in the race now after... If we can get away and get in a rhythm without the damage. I don't know if it'll be any better or not. I don't know.
Formation lap has started.
No, we don't need to worry about the fuel here. We've put more than enough in. Let's get some heat in the brakes. I just hope we survive the start here. After this race, I'm going to have to go for a PP. I need PP. Ah, Gary, thank you for the £2 again, legend. You got the board. Have you got the whole board? Was yours the last dono from the other day as well? It's because you donated last, wasn't it? On What, when did I stream? Yesterday, was it? I think it's because yours was the last dono yesterday. Gary taking over the board, the legend. Thank you very much, man. He's now in control of the board. I like Le Mans. It's just we're gonna probably do a different track after. I'm doing Le Mans because I'm trying to figure out this Lexus because I want to pick this car as my car for the new seasons that are coming up, but I'm just not sure about it yet. I'm not like, I don't know, like never, PO, never. Oh, someone's starting from the pits, so we're actually going to be P3 here. Right, at least we got some brake temp. Right, it's gonna go. Get ready. We're slow off the start, remember?
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, don't go down that inside there, mate. Don't go. I'm in a sandwich. Don't do it. Oh, God. I mean, hang on a minute here. Hang on a minute. Surely he gets a big warning for what he's just done there. Because he's broke the slipstream with that. Like... I hope he got a big warning for that. He just regained like 7/10. Oh no, we're slow. We're just slow on the straight. Look, This setup is shit for the straights. It's so slow. Seminole, thank you for the dono, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Look how slow I am. I have no straight line speed with this car. It's too draggy on the straights, isn't it? Maybe just use a slip. Just use it. I think the only option I've got is just to use the slip. We all know what Gary's search history's like then, don't we? Oh my god, it's so slow. Hopefully it'll be a bit safer for here though, because I've lowered it by 3 clicks, or 4, wasn't it? Might be a little bit safer for here. Seminole, thank you for the long-term support as well, legend. Smash it again for Seminole, chat. Appreciate it, mate. I mean, it felt okay there, but we'll wait until the tyres warm up a bit. What's the track limit? I just got a big one. I got a big track limit there. Oh, you just need binned it. Oh, I'm gonna get a track limit there as well. Shit. Right, I've got to be careful. I just don't want to lose a slip though. I mean, look, he's literally pulling away while I'm in the slipstream. Just letting him know that I'm not going to attack. I know he wants to stay in the middle of the track, but I'm just letting him know don't go defensive. It definitely feels a little bit safer. I reckon I could go more down on the rear ride height though. Maybe a lot lower, like even down to like 8, but then lower the aero to like 5. Or even lower maybe. Just lower the rear right down and then put the aero down as well. I might have to test it and see, because this setup doesn't feel right. Werrell's already up to P7. What the hell? How? Corvette looks a bit sketchy in front of us here. That Porsche's quick on the straights as well. Maybe the Porsche. Check out the Go South Porsche on this track. Oh, he's sliding that Corvette. Oh, I got away with it. I lifted through the corner, so it might have helped a bit. This Porsche looks quicker. I don't even think it's worth fighting it too much. I mean, you can't just push me out of the way, but I mean, I just got shoved out of the way. Like, my slipstream. I wasn't even fighting the position, that's the worst part. I have to just hang on to slip. My setup is way too draggy on the straights. I cannot get any straight line speeds. Werrell will probably get the win here. I don't know. It'll be close. I mean, it's a very competitive lobby, to be fair, Gary. There's some very quick drivers in this race. Really quick drivers. But you can see on the straights, whatever Go setup have done, it's not working on this Le Mans. I don't think it works with how they've done the setup. I tell you what, that Porsche is surprising me of how quick it is on the straight. I won't fight. When Werrell comes, we won't fight that, because if they start fighting him, we might be able to get a position or something. We'll just play it safe. Corvette looks so dodgy in the corners. Super sketchy. Ah, oh, just hit the curb wrong. Damn. Shit. Come on, Lexus. They're getting away from you and you're in the slipstream. What the hell is this setup doing? I'm gonna let him go here because there's no point fighting. He's a platinum DR. He's one of the quickest on the game. We'll just tuck him behind him. Oh god, getting hot in here. Just trying to get back in the slip a bit. No one's fighting him because they know he's just going to get you anyway. There's no point, is there? Everyone's just letting him go. If I lose slipstream, I'm going to lose so much lap time, I feel. The only thing is, though, I am quicker than the car in front on the last sector. He seems to struggle big time. And he seems to be slow through there as well. Well, the Porsche isn't happy in front, by the way. I don't know if it's because of the straight line speed of the Corvette, maybe. We've definitely got way more pace through here, but it's to be expected. This setup has got, like, I feel like it's running double the aero it should or something. Give myself a little bit of space so I can see what's going on. There is one benefit to the rake on the car, it's how late you can brake. You can really get on the brakes late with this setup. Oh my god, he's so slow there. Come on, Corvette. You're holding me up a bit here now. I might have to try and get past. Let's give me a track limit. I need to get the slip off the Porsche, really. Come on, sixth gear, I need the slipstream. I don't think he'll send it here. We're okay. It's going to be another track limit though. It's only a small one. I need to be ahead before the last sector because I think he's struggling in that last sector, so I'm just trying to get ahead. Look how slow we are here. No, my car is shit on the straight. It's too slow. What the hell is that Lambo doing? He's like flying. I can't stand this car, it's too slow. I'm quick in the corners, but I have no straight line speed. Like, I wanted to be ahead for this corner because this is where he seems to struggle and we seem to be able to catch right back up. I think he turned in a bit too early there in my view. Right, at the moment, if they fight, that's good for me. Try and get away. Let's see how much we lose on the straight, though. No, the fuck, Lewis. No, that's an esports driver. It's not Lewis. No.
His name is Lewis, but it's not the Lewis you're thinking of. Right, I've got to stay ahead before that sector where my car is so much quicker. But he's gaining here. I need to brake as late as I can and just try and gain a 10th. He doesn't mean that, Lewis. He means a Gran Turismo, Lewis Dyer. He thinks there's a Lewis off Gran Turismo that's pretty quick. Angry's talking about that, Lewis. It's not the one he's on about. It's alright there. Right, stay ahead for here now, finally. This is where I think our car can get away a bit. Come on, I need to push. Okay, that was pushing too much. Way too much. I plebbed it. That's why I needed to get ahead, because look at the difference through there. The setup is quick in this sector, but it's just so shit on the straights.
That time was a 358.33.
Oh shit. Well, that was a little bit sketchy. We are catching the Porsche back up, but that Porsche looked very quick on the straights, so... The lower ride height has definitely helped us out. Like, I lowered the rear ride height and I can push more now, but it's still shockingly crap on the straights.
Like Lamborghini's got ahead. I think he's quicker, so that's not good for us really, but... Okay, I might have pushed a bit too much there. I nearly hit the wall. Damn. I mean, it's because I was on sighted, but this can do 57s in the race, though, which isn't terrible. What the hell? Where did that car just come from? What? Where did that car just appear from? That Porsche was quick in the slip though, so... He was quick in the slip, Fizzy. He might get us back here. No, he's messed it up. Go! What do you mean? I've literally just gone... Hang on! I overtook the Corvette before, you little donkeys. I didn't block him. I went left when he was to the right. He was to our right and I went to the left. He was already to our right when I went to the left. Watch it again. I didn't block him at all. He was on the right-hand side going looking down the inside and I went to the left. I opened the door up and he chose to go to the left. Not my fault. I mean, we've definitely made the setup better by going to 9 on that rear ride height, but I mean, it's clear if you can get away from them, you can pull through the corners. So it works in a way, but you're so vulnerable on the straights. But we'll take a podium, chat. We'll take a podium, definitely. Woo! Energy is it doesn't mean he's got more fuel. It just means he's got more virtual energy because of the way he's done his setup. I could have 100, I could have loads of virtual energy left at the end. Virtual energy is not fuel. Virtual energy is virtual energy. Fuel is separate. So ignore what percentage he had. He still had the same amount of fuel in his car as I did, probably. It was a good race, that, though. It was a good race. It was a good race. Ugh. I know he's baiting us, but like, there was no way. I literally went to the left when he was to the right and opened the door up, and then he decided to go like to the left. So, yeah, it was just, oh my god, it was just the way he went. I mean, that's his own problem, isn't it? We kept a solid line through the corner. Oh, I am absolutely soaking off that though, chat. Like, that was quite an intense race. Quite a intense battle, that one. But yeah, we got a P3 in the end, so not too bad, really. Not too bad. I mean, we gained positions in the race. I hope we won't lose any DR for that, because we had a platinum driver in there. So, I mean, we were never going to get anything better. P2 was the best we could do, really. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm going to have to... I've already drank my drink. I'm going to have to make another one in a minute. Go for a wee and... Jeez. I am soaked. I'm actually soaked. What the hell? This is so hot for sim racing. It's so hot for sim racing, this. Just wait for it to see if we probably got one up, I would say. I would think we get one up for that, because we qualified okay as well. I'm not doing it today, Sander, because I don't know the track. I need to learn it. I might learn it for Friday, but I'm not learning it on stream. Why is there a G... What? Wait there. Hang on a minute here, chat. Oh, yeah, that's a... Ignore me. I thought that was a GT in the results. I got confused then. Wait there. So that was a previous race. That wasn't the race we just did. Yeah, I don't like learning tracks on a stream because it's so boring for everyone. Like, it's not what people want to watch. We'll learn it off stream and maybe do it Friday, that champ race, because I do want to learn the track because I need to, because then it's another track we can race. Along with Cotter, I need to get sorted as well. Need to get that track fully learned. Why won't it let me pick... What? Hang on, chat. What did... Hang on. Why have I just been downgraded for that race? What did I do in that race? What? Oh, wait there. I think it's bugged. Wait there. I think it's bugged. Let me just restart it. Yeah. I think it's bugged, isn't it? 1 minute. I just need to restart the game. I think I need to close it down. Let me just close it. Restart the game. I was gonna say, how do I get downgraded for that race? Because we literally drove it super safe, let people through, and then did 2 clean overtakes. Although I did get wiped out on two races, didn't I? So unless that is genuine, it could be, I suppose. No, you can't, Sander. Not at top split level. You can't learn a track to learn a track at top split level. You need probably a couple of hours at least. We have been downgraded. What the fuck? What for? What the fuck did I do in that race? I literally just drove
A perfectly safe race there. Did someone hit me in the rear? Did someone hit me in the rear a couple of times, maybe? I got low. Wait there. We all wait there. Look at this chat. Werrell lost safety. I lost safety. Julian lost safety. Powell lost 2 times down on safety. Ben lost safety. Nicholas lost safety. Matthias lost safety. Isaac lost safety. Everyone lost safety nearly. Apart from the goal, most of the platinum drivers lost safety, except the golds went up. But what for, though? It doesn't make any sense. There was no contact. There was no contacts. I had a clean race. Like, let me just see. Wait there. There must have been cars hitting my rear. Because he hit my one car. This guy hit my rear 3 times. That Julian guy, when he was behind me, must have hit me 3 times. There was no other contact in the race. That Patrick guy, I don't even know where that's from, unless that was at the start. Maybe on lap 1. But this guy must have clipped my car 3 times. Really small, like, just gentle clips on it. Yeah, but not that much, though. The cuts don't do much towards it, Dyer, because, I mean, I've never seen them affect it that much. I mean, it sucks that, though, because I mean, let's see. Maybe because we didn't... How many clean laps did we get in? Got a cop 2 or 3, wasn't it? Yeah, but it doesn't matter that, Sander. I've had races before, and I've gone like 10 races in a row with getting invalid laps. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a huge difference to your badge. Badge is affected by contacts with other cars more than anything. That's irrelevant. I mean, I've had way worse than that before. They must have changed something. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, we'll have to go again, won't we? What other races was there to do there? WEC experience. I haven't got a setup sorted for that. That one's too long wait, and plus I think the BMW will be shit there. I think we just have to go again with that one. Just have to go again with the Lexus, I think. I need a Wii anyway, so yeah, we'll go again. It was a good race anyway, so we'll try again. I will lower... I might even... Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. 1 minute. 1 minute. I have to go back out. I mean, we didn't do anything dirty at all in that race. Not even one thing dirty. So it's obviously to do with either the track limits. They've changed it. Or when that Porsche tapped me in the back, which wasn't my fault because I was on the left and he was on the right. And then he decided to change his line during the braking. He went to the left. So that's not on me. That's on him. So, yeah, I mean, it's a bit unfortunate if that's caused me to lose safety. We did get hit at the start of the previous race, though. On the previous race, I got hit about 5 times. So I got rammed in the rear, didn't I? And that affects your safety. So it could be what other people have done. Probably is. Right. Back in a second. Going to make a drink and go for a wee.
Join. Oh my god, so hot in here. Do you know what I reckon what it is? I think I know what it is, because remember the last time we went down to Bloom, it was this track. And you know how Gran Turismo has the same issue on this track, because there's only you don't have as many sectors and there's not as many laps. Because you're getting more incidents per lap. Because I bet it bases it off a similar situation to Gran Turismo. Because you've got a long lap and lower amount of laps in the race. And you're invalidating more laps and having if there's a contact, it's like it bases it off a percentage of the race. So if you get hit 2 to 3 times, that's nearly half your race with contacts, and I bet you it does that. Look at all the blue. Was there that much blue before? That guy's blue as well. He's blue as well. Fatal. Fatal's got a warning sign. What the hell? How? Blue? Everyone's gone blue. What the hell? I think they've changed it. I think they've changed how it works it. Right. I think they've changed how the badge system works, because it was weird that sign this thing happened and then everyone's has dropped. Oh, I swear, Dan, I wish I could go to a big supermarket and just sit in the freezer aisle. I would happily sit in a freezer aisle right now. Like I've got a full wet top here. After this race, my top will be see-through. Literally, will probably be see-through. I'm not even joking. Not really, Matt, because that's low. Normally we do 3, don't we, Matt? Normally the races have got like a 3 times multiplier or 4. I think the issue is this is a longer lap. So, for example, if we were racing, I don't know, what track? The Paul Ricard track, 1 minute 40 a lap, you're going to get 3 times as many laps in as you get a lap on here. So if you have like 2 contacts in a race, it's like maybe like 10% of your race, or like, you know, 15%. Whereas on this, if you have like a couple of contacts, it's like 30% of your race. And I think it bases it off like contacts over the distance of the race based on laps. Because I mean, that last race was a really safe race. I let people through. One car hit me in the rear and I lost the badge, which is bizarre. No, we don't have AC, James. Fucking hell, what do you think, I'm a millionaire? We can't, the cost of running the AC would be more than I could afford, let alone bloody buying one. We ain't reaching 100k subs ever. That's not even gonna happen. We're losing subs every day, so because obviously we've moved from Gran Turismo, so we're dropping massively. We're literally losing, I don't know, we'll probably be on the 68, we're on 68,800 I think now. We'll probably be on about 67k within a couple of months, easily. I don't really give a shit anymore. I don't care about that, the growth on that, because I'd rather be doing something that I enjoy. Why does the setup feel super sketchy? Nah, it won't, Ray, trust me. Never gonna happen. Not with the hate channel. Not when you've got a hate channel losing you subscribers and then you switch games. It ain't gonna happen ever. This channel's only gonna get short, like smaller on stops. 100%. 100%, mate. I know that for a fact. All right, let's go and go back out because tires. Get them warmed up. Oh, I didn't. The brake bias as well. Let me do that. I need to do that for the race as well. Put the brake bias a little bit more to the front because I think that'll help out a bit with the car as well. Nah, honestly, Ray, mate, even when we were getting growth on Gran Turismo 7, it would have took like, even on the most intense growth I've ever had, would have took like 5 years. So imagine now that we're losing every month. Yeah, it's not going to happen. And plus, I'm probably going to end up going part-time in the future, so that'll be like less growth anyway. Really, Turbo? I think there is an issue with Le Mans because of, like I said, Gran Turismo has a very similar issue on this track for people getting DR resets. And I think it's based off, remember, this is probably even worse on this track, on this game, because on Gran Turismo, this track has 5 sectors. And even then, that's quite, like, dangerous for your SR. On this game, there's only 3 sectors. So you're only doing 8 laps in a race with 3 sectors, which is... what is it, like 24 sectors in a race? So if you're only getting 24 sectors and if you're getting track limits, that's ruining certain parts of the lap as well. It's not classing as a clean lap. So I bet it runs a similar system to Gran Turismo on, like, basing it on how many laps and a percentage and stuff like that. It's gotta be, because it's always this track where I go down to a blue badge even when there's no contact. This track is it's cold on this one, isn't it? That's on Gran Turismo. I don't really have that many issues with wheel force feedback on this game. The only issues I have on this game with force feedback is through Streamlabs. So if someone sends a super chat, sometimes it bugs my force feedback, but other than that, I don't really have any issues with, like, sometimes it will go live, but that's more of a, I think it's related to something on your PC getting priority, and then it briefly, like, loses force feedback, but then comes back. Yeah, on GT7 there was always weird issues. That's a game issue on GT7 though. That's definitely a game issue. Yeah, I mean, track limits will have an issue, but I do think contacts as well, because if you're getting 3 contacts in a race of 8 laps, the game's seeing, like, that guy hit me 3 times all in one incident. I don't even think he hit me hard. He just clipped me 3 times when he went to cut behind me. And because of that, I think the game sees 3 contacts in 8 laps and thinks, oh, that's bad. When in reality, there was nothing we did wrong. We literally stayed to the left, took a normal line, and then he cut across behind us. So I do think it's something related to contacts as well. But this track has always been like that. This is where we lost the green last time. Silverstone will be a good one to get it back, though, if I wanted to go and do that. It's a gold race as well, so it should be a little bit safer. Right, let's try and get a lap in. Oh, that was shocking. I did a crap first sector. First corner, sorry. The rear went a bit weird. See if we can push through here, though. Don't understeer. Turbo, thank you for the $50, legend. Smash that legend right there for Turbo, chat. Absolutely insane, Dono. Ah, thank you very much, man. Smash that legend out there for Turbo, chat. Turbo Joe. What a legend. Insane support, mate. Oh, shit. Come on. Just want to try and get a 57 again, just so we start not too far down. I've wrecked it. Nah, wrecked it there though. Oh well. Well, that's definitely not a 57 because I've just lost a massive amount on this straight. Got too aggressive on the throttle. Well, that sucks. Let's just try and get into the top 8 or something and then hope and pray that there's no chaos and we die. Oh my god, that is so bad through there. What am I doing? This is the worst lap we've done all day. You're supposed to get faster, not slower. No, I've messed it up again. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Totally plebed it. I mean, oh my god, we should be well in the 56s. If that lap is a 57.6, we should be easily into the 56s, because that was not even vaguely a good lap. That was awful. That was such a bad lap. How is that a 57? That was a terrible lap. I don't get that. I don't know how that was a 57, because we lost well over a second on that. Right, let's get this this one. I'm gonna go up on you, and we're gonna go with, oh shit, not that, 80%. I need to go on that there, and I need to go 9. We'll do the same as the last race, because if once I got the hang of it, it felt all right. It's just how vulnerable you are on the straights. We're in the top 5. It's not too bad with a bad lap, is it? Considering it was a terrible lap, so
Have some people not got a lap in here? Oh, some people have plebed their laps, so Beetle's not got a very good lap in.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
All right.
Start.
Survival, chat. Survival. We'll put 80% in again. Let me just double check it did the it did the ride height. We'll just try that. I think that it started to feel good at the end of the last race, so we'll stick with that and hopefully not get any damage. See if we can survive. At least we know there's a 56 in it now for us. We can definitely hit a 56 on that. And I didn't think I'd be in the 56s on this track anytime soon, so it's not too bad. When you think about it, a 57 was a pretty solid lap in the Merc. And I don't even think we're running a good setup here with this Lexus. I feel like it's a little bit it's too draggy, isn't it? So if I can mess around with this in a practice session, like when I'm not streaming, might be able to get this setup like running 5 aero, like 2 clicks lower and just as stable. I think we'll be able to do that easily just but with the ride height. Is the Lamborghini in front of me the Lambo that was behind me in the last race? I think it is, isn't it? It's the same colour. So I think that's the car that we were battling with in the last one. He was behind, and then I overtook the Corvette, and then he overtook the Corvette. He was quick down the straight, wasn't he, in that Lambo? Be a little bit cold at the start, these tyres, won't they? We got Porsches behind. They'll be a bit close to us, I reckon, because they'll get better acceleration off the start.
Green flag, green flag.
Where are they going? Where are they going? I didn't know which way to go there, I wasn't sure. Mate, you're gonna kill me! You stupid tool! You just gave me no space on that corner! Why would he do that? Oh my god, what an idiot! Why, he literally gave me no space at all. I'm right on the curb and he cuts across. That's my race over. I've got suspension damage, our race is over. Yeah, I won't even be able to do anything here. I can't do anything. Oh my god, what's it? Oh my god. My steering wheel's it's no Fizzy, my steering wheel's bent. My steering wheel's completely like fucked, mate. Trust me. I have to pit.
I pretty much have to pit. I can't carry on. Look how slow I'll be on the straight, because look, my wheel's going over there, look. My race is over, trust me. There's nothing I can do here, nothing. It's going to be dangerous, because I can't even brake late. The car's going to feel dodgy. Man, what fucking... I need to see the replay there. I don't think I could have gone any further to the left. I was on the curb, pretty much. My left tyre was on the curb. I genuinely don't think I could go any further to the left there. He just used too much of the racetrack. We'll just hope a few people die and maybe we recover a bit of DR, but we're gonna lose DR, a big chunk, huge chunk, because I can't fight. There's nothing I can do here. Look how slow we are. Look, look at my wheels. So look, my wheels. That is in a straight line, and it's like it's at an angle. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on there, to be honest with you. I need to watch the replay. I don't think I could have gone any further left, because I'm already in a corner where you can't hog the curb, because if you hog the curb too much, you're gonna die. And then he just cut across me, and I think, well, he hit me, so I think that's on him there, in my view. But we'll watch the replay maybe and see. But I'm on the left-hand side. He tried to hang it around the outside, but then didn't give me the space on the left, which he needs to do. You've got to give the car the exit space, and he didn't. Might have. I mean, let's just see what. I mean, the lap times are going to be so slow, but a pit stop to repair is going to cost us like a minute 10 with the loss. So you might as well just stay out for what, 7 laps and just take the pain and just see where you end up. But we're going to be a massive amount of off pace. I predict 4 seconds a lap minimum, maybe 5. It's annoying because I just don't think that was necessary for him to try and go around the outside there. Yeah, there's probably going to be at least 3 more deaths on this race, isn't there? At least 3 more cars are going to crash, so might get a top 20, but we're going to lose so much rating. I mean, our car is slow when with no damage on the straights, but now it's like we're not even moving. Not always, to be fair. I don't know. That wasn't even the first corner for us. I went over the chicane to avoid them 2 cars that went off to the left. I wasn't sure where they would rejoin, so I went over to avoid any chaos. And then that guy got the wrong because I lifted just in case we gained any positions. I didn't want to come out ahead of where I'd I wanted to make sure I didn't gain anything, so I didn't go straight on the throttle. And then he went round, tried to go around the outside. I don't think, in my opinion, he gave me enough space on the left. If we're going side by side today, he's got to give space, because when you're on the left of that corner, it's so difficult to get to the right-hand side. But yeah, this is, I mean, you can see how slow we are on the straight. I can't even push through the corners. And it's snapping even on braking there, so yeah, this is... I'm not going to do any more on this track. Fuck this track. This is going to kill your ratings. People are just way too aggressive. Go and see when the Silverstone race is on, although I think it'll already started, wouldn't it? I love the track. I just think there's a lot of people that are being way too aggressive on this one. Right, he's off, but he'll catch us back up because he hasn't got damage. I can't even turn that corner. I mean, would it have been quicker to... I don't even know if it would have been quicker to repair, but probably not. I think a repair would have took, with the pit lane loss, over a minute, so you'd have to be losing nearly 10 seconds a lap to make it. Yeah, we're not, there's no point pitting looking at that. Even a 404, even though it's 6-7 seconds off pace, still wouldn't be worth pitting. If it was like a 2.4 hour race, I would have pitted and done like, or I would have done a short stint now and then repaired and full fuel, but not in this one. Someone else has just died. I didn't see it, but we just gained the position, I think. I mean, what's with the weaving, man? The hell was that in front of us? You can see how much we're on the straight, even on the straight here. Top speed 167. I'm pretty sure there normally you're over 170, way over. Here you normally get to like 167, is it, at the end of this straight? 168, 167. See how much we're losing on the straight. .161, 162, 163. We're losing like 4 or 5 miles per hour on that straight alone. Oh yeah, I can't even turn through there. Yellow flag, so maybe there's a car up there in the wall, so there's another one. Up to P21. Oh, why is it doing that in the middle of the corner? Even on a clean lap with no one like around us. Look how much it's up. We did a 50. What did we do? It 58. We could have done a 57 in the last race, but we did a 58. 58.3 we did. So yeah, we're over. We're basically 6 seconds off pace a lap. Yeah, I can't even turn the car through there. Well, yeah, this car's undrivable. Well, we got a big gap after that car there. Turn it. Oh well, I mean, nothing we could do there. The damage was the problem there. Well, obviously we can't win, Christopher. we can't compete. There's nothing you can do. The car's wrecked. So, like, if you try and push with the way the car's handling, it's just gonna kill me anyway. So, we'll just crawl around, finish the race in what, P23, and then do a different race. Maybe we'll see. Frustrating one though. I hate shit like this when this happens. Oh, the most interesting part will be watching the replay to see could they have given us more space? Because I genuinely, I mean, I don't believe we could have gone any further to the left because we were on the curb. You can't drive up onto the curb because you'll spin. Got 4 more laps of this. Oh God. You'll never see PO there. Jesus Christ, I mean. That front left is dead. I mean, we might even get caught by them cars behind because we're losing probably more than 6 seconds now. Listen to the tires, because the suspension's broke. No, it's gonna go. Gonna go on the brakes.
Time for 30.00.
Oh, well, we're still silver free, PO. We'll still be silver free. We ain't gonna lose silver free, mate. I'm not even asked about that anymore. We'll get gold again, but I'm not going to worry about trying to get it, because if you only worry about getting DR, you're just going to do this. You're only going to do the races that you know will be safe, and you'll miss out on like some of the fun. So yeah, I'm not really asked. We'll get gold back eventually. Don't know. Lap 1, Lincoln. I felt like I gave him enough space. I don't think he gave us enough space. We were. There was chaos at the start, and then I think we were in P4 and I got destroyed. So I think he could have gave me more space. I think he clipped into me and spun me, but we need to watch the replay. Yeah, the car behind's going to catch us here, definitely, because gaining like 8 seconds, 7 or 8 seconds a lap, I think. And look at that. The car, it's undrivable. We'll lose that. We should be all right for holding off the BMW though, because he's miles behind. No, he had no one to his right, Finzy. No one at all. 100%. There was only me and him side by side. There was no one else involved with that, because I was literally looking at the radar. I could see, like, I was right up to the curb and looking at it. So to me, it looked like he just overdrove it. It looked like he just overdrove it and didn't give me the space. Just looked like he was always going to try and push through that and not give the space to the car on the outside. Like, we had the inside and gave him space, but I don't think he returned the favor to me when he then had the inside. I think he should have lifted up the throttle a little bit earlier. I swear, Lincoln, it's almost like a curse, isn't it? Like, once you've got gold, you just go through a bad luck spell again. Because I'm on a really shit luck spell at the moment. I used all my lockup at Silverstone the other day as well. on what was it? Tuesday? When was it? Thursday? I think it was Thursday. When I went from like P11 to P1. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, fuck. I don't know, Lincoln, man. We have had a few issues with him in the past, but I think that Corvette would have hit you anyway, because the Corvette looked like he braked too late, not knowing you were there almost, and then I got squeezed by Moran on the inside, and like when he hit me, it was almost like it stopped my braking as well, because he hit me in the before the brake, like before we hit the apex, he hit my car, so like I lost my braking a bit, and then obviously I think that Corvette broke too late as well. But I don't know what Moran was doing. It was way too much. I mean, I had the inside cover, and he almost tried to push me out of the way. But he's done. We've had a few little things with him before. Nothing too bad, but. Yeah, so when I think he panicked, you know, Lincoln, because he braked late, and then, you know, like in that corner, you're normally like, you're off the brakes and then onto the coast and throttle. He like just slammed on. I think he shit himself, so I think he realized. I think he realized his mistake, but then stayed on the brake and just like tried to like reduce the hit. But yeah, there was no way he was ever going to miss you there, to be fair. But I don't know what Moran was doing. No idea. Like it was like he was going for a gap that was never there. So is what it is. And then I just got really unlucky with that Merc when he hit the curb. After that, that Merc just hit the curb and boom, my race was over. Did you have I saw you had issues with Neto, didn't you? That we saw in the previous race there was murder with him, Tempest and Moran. They all like I'm surprised if one of them reported one of the others. I'm surprised they're still allowed to play the game, because it looked like the retaliation was a bit over the top. But yeah, I know that Neto did a few crazy sends on the previous race. He's fast, but what he goes for sends that aren't on. Like he went for two. He did the same move twice on the Thursday race against the Porsche. Two different drivers just tried to launch it down the inside and just murdered both of them. He goes for overtakes and expects you to just get out of his way, like in the middle of a corner, which you can't do. Fatal's got damage by the looks of it. I'm guessing he's got damage up here somewhere. No, he might not have damage. Well, he might have damage because I've got damage as well, and I'm yeah. So he must have damage, because if I've got damage and I'm catching him, we can't defend against the car behind because we have shitloads of damage.
9406.15.
Yeah, just frustrating when shit happens. It gets annoying, that's all. That guy went for a like massive send. I'm not even defending. I'm just letting him go. Oh my god. I mean, I can't battle it, but he's making mistakes by himself. I'll just let him go again. Oh no, Neto. We binned it, Damo. So if I didn't bin it, I would have finished ahead of him. But I binned it and got myself even more damage, so yeah. I would have been like 30 seconds ahead of him. Or 25, something like that. But I plebbed it into the wall. So Which one's which one's that Pereira? I don't know which one that is. Where's he from? Does he normally drive a BMW? The name rings a bell and I don't know why. All right, okay. Oh yeah, Aston. Where did I race him? I've raced him recently when he's been on. We've definitely had a race with him. Do you know? Wait there. Who did I get murdered? I got murdered by an LMP3 a while ago. I don't know if it was him. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Sabring, wasn't it? He was there in the Aston. That's why. Yeah. I remember that one now. Fatal's got damage as well. Like, I mean, we're catching Fatal up with damage, so he must have a wrecked car as well. Oh God, don't do that, car. Oh my God, this car feels evil at the moment, this car. Yeah, Fatal's got some severe damage as well here, because we're gaining on him. So he must be way worse than what I've got. But the problem is with my damage is it does that. As soon as you try and attack, it does that. That's the issue with the damage I've got. As soon as you try and brake and push, it snaps. Fatal's been walking wounded. Trying not to brake, because every time I brake the car snaps. Oh dear. Well, this is a race to forget. In a hurry as well. Yeah, we'll still be silver 3. We'll still be easily silver 3. This only has like a low multiplier on this race. It's not a high one, so you don't lose as much when it goes bad on this one. So we'll still be silver 3. And we can easily, if we drop down to low silver 3, we'll then easily be able to gain rank, because if you just get a reasonable position, you'll just shoot right back up. One clean race that we lost a lot of rank on, and then two, well, one bad-ish one, and this one's just been a nightmare. Bit of a mixed bag so far. We've had one reasonably good one not so great one, and then this terrible one. Let's have a little watch and see if it'll. I don't know if it'll. Let's have a little watch. So he came from off the track, didn't he? Right, he squeezed us a bit there. Could I have been any... I don't think we could have been any further to the left, chat. I genuinely don't think I can be... At the point of contact there, that's a point of contact. He's not left me enough space. So that's where the contact is. He's definitely not left... Look, he needs to be further over to the right. You can't... Where does he expect me to go there? Like, I'm right on the curb. I cannot go onto the curb more because it'll spin me. He's just cut across me, hasn't he? He needs to be over to the right more. You can't just cut across a car from that angle. What it is, he's gone deep. So at this point here, we've got the right to take that inside line. Look, but he tries to... It's almost like he comes off the brake. He does. He comes off the brake to try and get himself alongside, but it's not going to work, is it? You've got to give space. You can't just cut across someone there. You've got to give the space, because at the point of the going into the braking zone, we're side by side, and then he just tries to cut across. Yeah, and that's what killed us. Look, that one thing has killed us. He does spin. We both spin. Well, if you think about it, it does make sense that we spun, because it's going to take the front like that. And if you look, he spins as well. So it does both of us. So yeah, both of us die off it. No, you don't back off there. Not really, because if you look at the braking point, Joe. Look, that's the braking point. Wait there. Right, I bet you I'm on the brakes now, pretty much. So look, he's braked really late. So he's deliberately come off the brakes, Joe. Watch. So look at my braking point. At the braking point, look, fully side by side. But he's deliberately come off the brakes to try and swing it around. I've got at this point here, I'm on the brakes. This is a braking point, and I've got easily alongside. By the way, Malaruka, thank you very much for the 34 months legend. Appreciate it. So there, I'm on the brakes, and I'm fully alongside. Like, I'm braking to give him space. So I'm braking to give him space, but what he does, if you watch, he comes off the brakes. Look at his braking inputs come off the... Look. So he's come off the brakes and then accelerated. So, Joe, if you look, this is 100% on him, because he's come off the brakes here and accelerated to cut across, which you wouldn't normally do like that. He's tried to get ahead, but he's not ahead, and he's not giving me the space. So at no point there are we getting a car's width. So that's 100% on him in my view. You can't just cut to the normal racing line when you're going into the corner side by side. You have to give a full car's width, always. You can't just cut across a car like that, especially in a corner like that. Yeah, but from my perspective, I'm braking early to give him the space. I braked early to make sure he had space. So he needs to then make sure I've got a car's width on the inside. You have to. You can't just take a normal racing line because it's not fair on the car or me, because I need to have a full car's width. You can't just cut a car off like that. No way. No way at all. All right. Did we let's have a little. We might even have to go and do that again, you know. I don't know. Oh, wait there. That one's starting. Should we be safe and do Paul Ricard? Paul Ricard might actually be safer. I haven't driven. I presume you just use the normal setup for that one. I could use the 4-hour one. I did probably. We got Paul Ricard with the chicane. We got the chicane version, which we could do. I think I'm going to go and do that. It'll be gold drivers only as well. So, I mean, there's enough. There's enough. Let's register in the Lexus and then we'll jump to track and then figure out the setup. So we'll go with the Lexus and try and get a bit of safety back because this race should be a little bit safer, I think. Famous last words. Famous last word. I don't think he deliberately did what he did. I think what he thought he was doing, Joe. I think he thought he was ahead. So I don't think there was anything malicious in what he did. I think he thought he was ahead and just took the normal line because he tried to accelerate away, like, so he braked and then thought, right, okay, I'm not going to be able to get ahead by doing that. I need to accelerate and come off the brakes. And in doing that, he thought he was ahead, but he wasn't. So he created a situation himself. Do I go with the... Wait there, I know what I'll do actually. We could go with that one, but then I'll lower. Let's test it out. We've got a bit of time, I'll just. I think I want to lower the rear ride height by. Let's just try 3. Yeah, let's try 3 on the rear ride height and see how it feels. Or do I go with the one that I've driven already? I know that one was alright, so I might just go with that, you know, actually. I've already got one that was... I just need to get the fuel ratio sorted for it, that's all. That one. Yeah, that... Do I use that one? I think I do. It's only got the chicane that's different, so it shouldn't really make any... Shouldn't really be any difference. It's only the chicane that's different on that one. So we'll try this one. Let's see what this one's like. And then I can use the qualifying one as well. See what it feels like. I'll just get the fuel ratio. We should be able to... How many laps have I got here? Oh, the fuel ratio won't matter, will it? I don't think. Because of the 75% thing in this race. I know I used this setup for that 4-hour race, so it should, in theory, work. Because the only difference with this track is the chicane. That's the only thing that's been like different on this one. We're gonna have a chicane on that straight, so I just need to... I've never driven the chicane layout with this. So we'll just figure that out now. Do I go with the other? I don't know if to go with the other setup actually, you know. And just lower the rear ride height like I did yesterday. Right there. I don't know whether to use this setup or a different one. I might even use the other one, you know. Let's just see. Oh shit, right there. Oh, yeah, you got to break before the 100, isn't it? What's this setup like? Yeah, do you know what? I know why that might not work there. The curves, they might have different damper settings. So we'll load that one. However, no. We'll go 2 clicks lower on the rear. And then I will go... the brake bite should be fine with that, actually. Let's just try this out with 2 clicks lower. At least I know the ratio will be done correctly. Although in this, like I say, in this race, I don't think the ratio matters for your fuel. I wonder how many laps this will go because it's a longer layout. I won't worry. I mean, this race starts in 2 minutes. We're not even going to have a... We did a similar layout yesterday, though, so... Although it's missing that other corner, isn't it? So this will be... I need to practice that other corner. Might not be the wisest idea, this, going straight into a race, but oh well. I feel like it'll be safer than doing that Le Mans race. A lot of understeer. Start of the curve, isn't it? This one will be interesting with LMP2. Oh god, this car feels weird there. This will be interesting with LMP2 and LMP3 because of the when they overtake into that chicane could cause a few issues. Just got to get used to that corner again because we did the shorter layout. Oh god. How many is it? 8 minutes qualifying in this, so we'll get will we get 5 laps in? I think we'll have to put 5 laps in for quali. Which will mean trying to think how much it is. Well, it's on the steering a lot, but the tires are cold, aren't they? So right, let's just go and might just go down by 1 click on that. I don't know. Let's see. Didn't even see how many people were in that race then. Right, so it's not, that's not too bad because there's 40, okay. So there's 24 GT3s in it. It's going to have some low rank drivers though, unfortunately. Is there no LMP3s? Win! There's no LMP3s. That's a win. That's good. That's actually really good because it might... Does it separate the start more? I don't know how it works. I had the wrong thing on for that, didn't I? Just give me that.
We'll load that one up. And then I'll do 2 lower for that and see how it feels. How many laps in quali would that give me? That's lying to me right there. Let me just work this out. 17. We need 4 laps. We'll be able to do 4. No, might be able to do 5. I'm pretty sure we'll need 22 for 5. How long is quali? You should be able to get 5 laps in, shouldn't you? I think. Can we? Oh, shit. This isn't... I don't know. Let me just go down on that to 98 as well. I think we can get 5 laps in, so I've just put 22 in just to cover it. I'm not sure. I think that's enough for 5 laps. It will say 4.2, but that's more. Ignore what it's saying. I've probably got too much in for 5, but I'd rather have more than less what I need. Are we rank? We're not the high. Oh, there's a LMP2 higher, but oh, this guy's in again. Is he? Are you stream sniping me? I swear he's in every race that I'm in. I swear that's the guy from yesterday, isn't it? The one we had the race with. He was quite quick. And then I swear he's just been in Le Mans before. Unless he's moved to this. He might have moved to this race in a previous one because it was so messed up that. Right, let's go to track anyway. Straight out. Oh no, we've started too far down the pit lane. We'll only get 4 laps in. We won't. Yeah, we definitely won't make the. We definitely won't make the 5 laps from here. Started way too far down the pit lane. Get some heat in the tires. I'll have to do the first 2 laps just to figure out the braking point up here. I think you need to use first with this car there. Yeah, I've got way too much fuel. We'll get 4 laps in, but we got 4 or 5 litres too much, I think.
Where are we braking? Okay, we can brake later than that. Oh, the grip's not there yet. That was slow. Oh god, why have I got no heat in the right side? What the hell? Yeah, the right side's a bit cold. Oh yeah, you were never going to get 5 laps in anyway. I didn't even... Yeah, I've overfueled massively. I forgot this track's not... It's over 2 minutes a lap on this one, isn't it? That corner feels a bit weird in this car. I haven't got it right yet. Not sure on the gear. Messed it up again.
That time was a 2:04.75.
Last lap. Yeah, we've overfueled massively. Not sure why I've done that, but I've got like 7 litres too much in. Ah, I lost the rear. Damn. Try and get this corner here sorted. I just don't feel right on that corner. It feels like the gears are wrong or something. I need to figure it out what gear to use. Ah, damn, I messed it up. Shite. Yeah, I've blebbed it. I've totally ballsed it. Hopefully we start in top 3 still, because that was terrible. Still start P2 with a bad lap, so let's see if we can get it together in the race. Not sure what to do with that ride height. Let's go that and I'm gonna go down by 3. I'm gonna try it with 3 down. I just feel like it needs a little bit more safety so I can attack a bit harder. But P2 is not too bad. We didn't have any practice, so it's not too bad. We should have been out. I think we can get 203s with that Lexus on that, though. Hopefully just get a clean race in. Right, we're starting with new tyres, and we're not changing tyres in this, obviously.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright. Survival. Let's try and survive it. God, I need to. Why do I need to go for a wee again right now of all times? I don't know what fuel you'll be putting in with there.
Formation lap has started.
Just put that in there. I don't know what we'll be needing at the pit stop. It needs to figure itself out, doesn't it? It needs to work out what it's doing with the fuel. I'm guessing we'll get to like lap 18, 19 at least, and it'll probably be like 10 laps of fuel, I reckon. I'll just put it down to like there. I'll just leave it around 10 for now, just so it's roughly. Right, this might be a bit weird, this, because the LMP3s are not there, so... I mean, that could be good, though, that the LMP3s are not there, because... a little bit more time to see possible chaos. It's going to go as soon as we come out of this corner. He's got a massive jump on me there.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, BMW's going for it down the outside. I hate bloody BMWs. Alright, we held on. And we know that BMWs will die in this race because the tyres, it's a hot race. You're right, Poet. How are you, mate? Yellow flag. Where is that? I don't even see it. Just need to get away from that BM.
0.71.
But like I say, when it comes to this track, what's the temps? Yeah, that's gonna hurt the BMW, them temperatures. The setup feels a little bit different to what I was using on that other one. Just got to get my head around it. It feels a slight bit different. BM's off behind us, he went wide. BMW estate.
Lap 205.24.
Oh, he's lost it. He lost control. Well, that'll be a heavy track limit as well, because he cut right over the corner. push.
That time was a 2:04.70.
That's a bit too wide. I messed it up. Yeah, I pleb that. He's pushed there and he's got away a bit. Yeah, Beamer don't like the hot track, but I don't know how Thomas does it with that car. Like, he controls it with like lift and coast. It's crazy. He's able to just keep the tires and like, I don't know how the hell he does it. It is possible if you've got the skill to make the BMW work here, but I don't have the skill for the BMW. I need the Lexus, which is just naturally good on tires, so I can just drive it how I like, which is aggressive, and just push. I like to push. He's getting away now a bit. Looks like he's just got his tires up to temperature now, maybe. I don't know. He's found a bit of pace on that lap. He's done a really good one. Still got the LMP2s to come through though, haven't we? So God knows what'll happen with them. So we're gonna get to lap 20. No. Oh wait, there we gotta wait for it to fix. It's still not fixed itself. Yeah, it still needs to fix itself. The virtual energy. It's all over the place. Nah, I didn't use the curb. He's pushing now, that P1, he's really pushing. Someone's just asked if he's invisible to people. I presume he's getting rammed left, right, and center. That's too deep, isn't it? Yeah, he's just gradually getting away, isn't he? Got a little bit more speed than I've got. Although remember, he should have quite a few track limits because he cut the whole corner before. Keep on him, you never know. It's a long race. He might get the track limit like close to the limit of what you can get before a drive-through. Get up on the curb. Get up on that curb. I got up on the curb. Oh, what was that? He does a weird line through there. He like pushes the tyre to the limit and then underseats and then just chucks it in at the last moment. I try and like lift, but then the rear snapped on me then. Right, we lost a second. Still 5 seconds ahead, so just keep pushing. Oh, these LMP2 drivers are going to probably be an issue here. You know, I can see loads of people saying, well, the LMP2 haven't caught up the GT3 yet, have they? No, they haven't. So what are the... Oh, no, there must be just fighting going on. Right, I need to get back in a rhythm. Oh, on the steer. Alright, focus, focus, focus. Someone just called someone a bitch in the chat.
Lap 2, 0, 6,
Bitch.
3, 6.
Alright, that was a shit lap, but I lost the rear, so let's try and get back in the 204s if I can. What's the temperatures? Front left is very warm. That BMW must be struggling massively. These temperatures are not for the BMW. Like even the Lexus is overheating the front left there. Yeah, I mean, the guy in front's quicker than me. I ain't going to catch him on pace unless you get a bit of luck with the traffic, maybe. Oh my god, the rear snapped again. The good thing is we're pulling away quite quickly, and the guy in P4 is the guy that pushed me hard on the night race that we did yesterday, was it?
2, 0, 5.
He pushed me really like hard. He was quick, so we're getting away from them quite well at the moment. Need to figure out what I need for the fuel in a bit as well. Saying 28, I'd probably fuel for 29 just in case. But we got ages before we need to worry about that. Jeez, that was terrible. Wrong line, just try and rescue it. We only lost a little bit. We probably could have been 2 tenths quicker through there though. Sweating. That was dodgy. Might need to change the brake bias because this corner here isn't rotating it. Try go back on that. That was a bad lap.
Lap 2:05.56.
He's just pulling away. Looks like he's doing a little bit of coasting into the corners, probably saving his tyre temps. I probably should start doing that, bring down the temps a bit. What are we on? 88. Yeah, he probably would be a good idea. Good thing is though, we're getting away from everyone else, aren't we? No one's really gaining on us behind. That corner's, I don't know what it is about that corner in with this layout. Struggling.
Time 2:05.81.
I think he lost a bit of time with traffic on that lap. Look at the lap times behind us, so they're all dropping off massively with the heat. Look at the BMWs as well. They've dropped down to P7 and 8. Not the car for this race, definitely. Try not to get murdered. Maybe a little first gear shift will help through there. Hot, Corey, I'll show you in a minute. I think it's at 38 or something, maybe 40. I don't know, it was at like 37 before, so. It's definitely not conditions for the BMW though. We'll have a little look in a minute. 40 degrees, so yeah, the BMW will not be liking this. To be fair, I'm struggling even in this. This is where if you're really good on tyres and like keeping the heat down, this race will help you a lot. If you can control temperatures on tyres, you'll be great at this one. So the Lexus will be the best car to go, because even if you're not, this car will help you. I would probably... Oh my god. I would probably say with this car, you're going to have to do a little... Even with this, you need to do a little lift and coast. So you're not on the brakes as aggressively. God, I am... I'm so soaked here, chat. It's crazy how warm it is in this room. Sounds stupid, but it's very hard, I think, to focus 100% when you're burning up and like boiling. It's really difficult to stay 100% focused. Credit to the people that do, like, you know, like the Le Mans 24-hour and that, when it's like really hot. That's a crazy thing to do, going, oh my god. Like, you know, when they're driving for like hours in extreme heat, like, sod that. Like, even F1 drivers, you know, when they're doing like an hour race, hour and whatever, at like tracks like Singapore with the humidity and that. You'll be seeing more than that in a minute. My top's gonna be see-through. I've got the fan on, but it's just so bloody hot still. I think what I need to do here is just not worry about P1, because he's clearly in the zone, isn't he? And he's able to keep them lap times really good. I definitely can do a low 205 if I don't lose the rear like I did before. What I don't get is how the hell are you supposed to get the ratio right on the fuel here? Because, like, what's it saying for the ratio actually? I'll have a look at that in a minute. I'm surprised there's not more Porsches in the race as well. Porsche's quite good here. .68 is what you need to set it to. So we're running a car heavier than it should be. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to cut that. So we're running nearly 2 laps too much fuel. So we're running like 8 litres heavier than we should be. But I don't know whether at the pit stop, because you can put more virtual energy in. I don't know if it still does the same thing. No, I ain't got a clue what'll happen. I'll just do me no. I'll just keep it as it is for now. I'm not going to worry about changing the fuel ratio. We're going to go to... I am struggling a bit here. I'm driving so bad. I need to just focus on driving. Right, we've got 8 laps left, 20. So 10 laps will be enough if I just...
Lap 2:06.57.
That'll be plenty. I'll have to try and see if... .67, we'd have to try that as a fuel ratio, see if it gives us a better ratio in the next race, if we do another race here through the week. Oh god, I need a wee as well. I am probably losing a lot of weight in this stream. I'm soaked. I'm actually soaked here right now. P2 I'll definitely take though. Like, we jumped into this race with no practice, so But P1 is way too quick for us. Way too quick. Have I put too much fuel in as well, or do I just cover it anyway, just in case? Don't go around the outside of there. I'm just going to go around the outside of here now, and then he won't be able to brake as late as me, so... Oh my god! My car just lost it on the brakes. I need to see the temperatures of my tires. My car feels terrible here, you know. I reckon the front left is getting... It must be close to 90 here, at least. What is it? It's 87. How... I don't know how he's keeping his tires in such good condition in the lead. Let me just try and lift and coast for a bit, like I was doing before, but try and keep a bit of pace while we do it. This is GT3. There is no GTEs in this race. All GT3. GT3 is LMP2, but there's no... Normally LMP3, but there isn't any in this one. No one joined in LMP3. Try and coast in up here as well. I think at the start what he was doing, he was just controlling his temperatures, wasn't he? What I should have done, just looked after the tires, tried to stop them overheating. See, that's over nearly 2 degrees lower at this point from when I was pushing, because I'm coasting. So that'll help massively when it comes to your overall temperature. Just let it coast. Oh, what do I prefer? GT3. I prefer GT3. GT are nice to drive, but I still prefer GT3. I love LMP2, to be fair. I wouldn't mind giving this race a go in LMP2. I feel like it could be fun.
That time was a 2:06.06.
Man, these tyres are cooking. Coast it in. The hell is he doing there? Just try second gear. No, definitely first there. See on the Delta. The only problem with them doing the way they've done this race, instead of doing a fuel multiplier, the way they've done it, it totally messes up your fuel ratio. So you're trying to figure out your fuel ratio is a bitch. So you end up like, I've got way too much fuel on board here. I'm just going to cover the fuel for 30 laps. I know you won't need it, but There's no point risking anything with it. We've got a big gap, so.
Lap 206.38.
You could technically do a left-hand tire change here because. Nah, it wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't be worth it, would it? Don't risk it. The left-hand tires feel dead in this heat. Like, they've been destroyed. But it's not worth it for an hour race. Although I am losing more than a second a lap. It's tempting to do like the left-hand tire because it's so hot. Everyone's like everyone but the leader is struggling massively here. Like the guy that we had the really good race with in the night one, he's struggling as well. So what games? God, my car feels dead. What are we doing with 206s? I mean, it... Would be tempting to do it because your left tires would only take 2 laps and they'll be warmed up. Right, well, 3 more laps and then we'll pit. Is it getting warmer as well? Let me just check. Yeah, the temperatures are going up, so I think the start of the race was a bit cooler. The temperatures are getting warmer and warmer here. I reckon that Porsche's pitted early to change tyres, so he can put new left tyres on. This is killing the tires, this race. This is definitely a race for someone who can really... Lift and coast would probably be a really good thing to do in this, especially if you get your ratio right. Because then you're just going to keep the tires in the zone. Don't push too hard at the start. Managed to creep back into a 205 at least, maybe.
Lap 2.
Yeah.
5.87.
Weird how it suddenly just starts feeling alright again, the car. It's really strange. Like, I know the car's gone lighter, but it feels a bit better again. One more lap after this and then we pit. I've put 10 laps in because I just don't know. Sometimes it does that weird jump, doesn't it? And you get caught out, so we'll just make sure. And then we'll know if it's possible to go to 30 after this. Well, you're gonna have to be patient, mate. I don't know what you want me to do. Just completely pull over and let you through. I was way ahead, man. He's in a mood because, but I was way ahead. I'm not gonna lift there. No way. Don't you dare send that down that inside. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna do that. Have a little look at what it says on that fuel ratio as well in a minute, just so that if we do this race again, we'll start with that ratio. 0.68. So what I'm going to do is after we pit, check the fuel ratio again, because I want to see if it adjusts when you can put more. There's not a limit on the virtual energy, because you might have to change at the pit stop if that's the case. It's mad how P4 is struggling so much in this one. He was completely on it. We were doing this race with him, but with the night one on a different layout. He had the tight corner here, but he was on it, and like his pace was good. Strange that he's so far off. Unless he picked up damage at the start, maybe. Oh my god. Take it easy, don't take any risks. Do you know what? I don't even need that much fuel in, you know. I'm just gonna go a bit lower.
Time 2:37.17.
See, we got the virtual energy, but the fuel's still too high. Right, so what I want to do is check if the fuel ratio is going to change because of the way they've done this race. You can put more in on this pit stop technically if you want. So what I want to do is see if the fuel ratio alters now. So if we do it again later in the week, we know that we need to change it, because at the moment we're driving the car too heavy on fuel. Oh. Yeah, Sebring's pit entry's a nightmare, isn't it? Horrible, that. Yeah, Watkins Glen's pretty bad, but Sebring's is probably up there as well. But yeah, obviously Watkins isn't on this game yet. I have a sneaky feeling we might get Watkins on this game, you know. So this car's a lap down, isn't he? Daytona, I reckon the first track will be Daytona. And then I reckon something like Watkins and Road Atlanta. That's what I reckon's gonna come, but... I'm kind of hoping this car will get out of the way. Yeah, look at the fuel ratio. Just keep an eye on one. Let's just keep an eye on that fuel ratio, because I'm wondering if it'll alter on the second stint. Oh, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Mate, I'm gonna understeer there. Come on. Understand GT3 physics. If they added Road Atlanta Watkins and Daytona to this game, I swear that'd be amazing. For this game, that'd be so good.
That time was a 2:07.4.
Now let's go back down to 6.8. So you've just got to run this race with 0.68 as your ratio. Which is weird, but at least you won't be driving the car heavier than it should be. Oh my god. I just had some weird... What the hell happened in that? Did you see? I don't know if you saw that on the screen, but my wheel did some mad shit in the middle of the corner there. I don't know if you saw it though on the screen. I don't know if it showed on the screen. The wheel did some weird shit. Road Atlanta on iRacing is really good. I like it on iRacing. Not a fan of it on Gran Turismo though. Like on Gran Turismo, I think Road Atlanta was terrible because of the way they did the curbs and the track limits on it. It ruined the flow of it. But on iRacing, Road Atlanta was quite fun. I did enjoy it. It's not my favorite track, but I do think that's what they'll go with, them 3 tracks. I have a feeling. There's no point in me pushing here anymore, just cruise it. Don't want to risk anything. Leader's far too quick.
That time was a 2:06.41.
I have no insider info, trust me. Like this, honestly, don't think because I'm saying that's gonna happen. What I've heard is just from the interview. They want to get the American market more into LMU, they said. So I see the only way of doing that is getting some licenses from American tracks and stuff, and maybe even some cars and stuff. I don't know how they'll do it, but it'd be interesting. Well, that's full of shit, Pio. That's not how it works, mate. It doesn't work like that. Tell that to iRacing, you donkey. It doesn't work like that. So Pete, you can have more than one game with licenses for a thing, you donkey. If iRacing wanted to buy the license they could do it if they were willing to pay the cash. And let's be honest, you're getting excited for Gran Turismo. How long have Gran Turismo had the IMSA license? What did they do with it? Fuck all. Literally fuck all. They added a few tracks. So be realistic with that. You really think Gran Turismo are going to add Paul Ricard and all the tracks that are required for the WEC license? Or the ELMS license and stuff like that? Are they fucked? They're going to do it. They won't.
Lap 2:06.86.
Yeah, you can have multiple, like, Gran Turismo has IMSA license, but so does iRacing, so you can have more than one game having a license, you know. Yeah, I read the interview, that's what I was saying. Like, there isn't any, like, exclusivity on the license for, you know, you can have like iRacing's got the IMSA license, hasn't it? But so has Gran Turismo. Not that, like I say, Gran Turismo hasn't used it for anything really, but apart from a few tracks. And I'm not being disrespectful, but I'd rather be doing my racing on this game than Gran Turismo. There's a massive difference between the way the game's handled and the physics involved and the race quality, like the net code, everything. They're probably saving some of the cars for a future update, Corey, I would think, but we said it the other day though, like, let's be honest with you. I think it's good for Gran Turismo that they're getting them cars, right? But how often do you think them cars are going to be used in a daily race or a GT World Series? In a year? Two times maybe? Like, they might run like a race with just the hypercars, which would be great for them, but then the next time they use it, it'll be Group 1 and the concept cars will shit on them. Like the Bugatti will destroy it and then no one will use it, so what's the point of it?
Lap 2:07.18.
Yeah, netcode on this game is the best out there in my view. You ain't getting better with this than this game. The netcode, this destroys everything. When you consider as well what I said before, like, you know, Gran Turismo has to region base its lobbies because it can't, it's too, you know, if you tried to run cross region on Gran Turismo, the lag would be terrible. On this game, you've got completely open to the full world. And if you look, the netcode is on another level on this game. I don't think there's any game that gets close to the netcode on this game. I don't know how they've done it. Like, honestly, it's actually crazy how they've managed it on this game. Yeah, that's exactly what they should do, Corey, but they won't. They'd rather be driving with all different generations of cars racing each other. And that's what puts me off with the game now with Gran Turismo, all that type of weird stuff. Some people like it, it's not for me. I prefer racing cars that should be racing each other. And these left tires are getting for a short. Oh my god, what's it? Nice of him to leave me space on the outside there. Look at the left tires for a short race. What the hell? 70%. Them high temperatures are murdering these tires. Yeah, also, how are they going to BOP the hypercars when they've got to be BOP'd against the whole of Group 1? Isn't that going to totally kill the hypercars on Gran Turismo? Because they're going to have to BOP them based off, like, for example, the Toyota isn't how it should be. They're going to have to BOP based off of all the other cars, which is going to mess them up. Same as what they do with the Group 2 cars. They mess them up with how they BOP them. But to be honest with you, I'm glad for Gran Turismo players they're getting all this stuff, but if I wanted to, I'd go and play the game again, but I just don't have any interest in Gran Turismo anymore. It's gone. I feel like this game has changed my perspective so much that at the moment, I honestly can't see myself going back to GT. Even on Gran Turismo 8, I can't, I mean, I'm not going to say never, because you just don't know how you'll feel, but the way I'm feeling now is LMU and maybe iRacing. That'll be my future plans. Oh, my tires are so dead. I mean, even the leader's struggling on his tires now. He's struggling as well a bit. I said that a while ago, Michael. It's like they need to redo the game engine, isn't it? It feels like they need to completely update everything on iRacing. Like, almost start afresh. But they'll never do that. And that's why I think they'll eventually fall behind. Eventually. But then again, I think Le Mans Ultimate, it's getting momentum, but then they'll probably start a new game off. I doubt they'll carry on building on this. They'll probably do a new game in the future, like in 2 years, something. I would think 3 years. This guy doing? Man, come on, you're in an LMP2 car. Just go. Why is he so slow on the straights? I mean, I'm not going to sit behind you, mate, when you're that slow. I saw something about that, putting LMU on. I just ignored it. I ignored that. I found it funny because you show me Gran Turismo ever running 62 cars with 3 different classes in it, and then I'll say fair enough, but it'll never happen, will it? So. The thing that a lot of people don't understand is, like, Gran Turismo can't really compete with this game because it's a different type of gamer that, like, you're competing with. Like, I've always preferred the more sim approach because that's why I wanted Gran Turismo to go down that approach. I wanted them to focus on a bit more realism, but I understand for them it was a casual approach because that's what gets them. That's why they sell so many. But LMU is a more serious racer, and the way it does everything on this game is how I like the track limit system works. The net code, the multi-class, the team racing, the championship racing. You know, 5 separate championships running all at the same time. For me, Gran Turismo just can't compete with this for me anymore. It can't even get close. But that's just my opinion. Everyone has different opinions on games. Some people like casual racing games. Some people like arcade racing games. Some people like a mixture. Some people like full-on sims. It's just life, isn't it? My preference is LMU. Everyone likes different things. The world would be boring if we all liked the same thing, so... Yeah, I still think ACC Evo has a long way to go. A long way. They lost a lot of key people, and I don't know if you lot saw the news about, you know, the ex-AC bloke he's been hired by Project Motor Racing. I almost feel like this is another Ian Bell marketing ploy. Like, for me, it comes across as a marketing ploy by Ian Bell. Probably give him a good amount of money. I'll bet you there's been quite a large sum of money involved with that, and it's almost like a marketing ploy. He's obviously going to work for them, but
do you really think it's going to turn things around for them? One bloke? The game's damaged beyond belief. Like, it's almost like he's trying anything, that Ian Bell, to, you know, like... Yeah, well, I mean, no one changes for less, but I also think that it'll be a large sum because it's a big marketing. For me, in my opinion, it's a marketing ploy what they've done there. I think it's just marketing by Ian Bell. I don't think much else. I don't think there's going to be massive differences because the basic physics of the game and the coding has been done. You can change some things, obviously, but I can't see them turning it around. No, I don't get me wrong. He's not going to come out and say, yeah, I was paid a fuck ton of money. Like, he's not going to come out and be like, yeah, you know, like this, blah, 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 blah. He's not going to do that, is he? But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure that... I'm not sure, like, there's not been some large sum there. And, like, I would imagine some of it... You've got to understand what Ian Bell is like. He is literally... The guy has pulled off some miraculous, like, marketing ploys. I mean, I was sold on Project Motor Racing. I was fully sold on it. And then what a pile of shit that game was. Like, that game was fucking awful. I told you, by the way, chap. You know, people who have argued with me about this, like, when it goes yellow but goes green again. How comes I got 25 clean laps out of 29 then? I had so many laps there that went yellow and green, but it still classes as a clean lap. So it does class as a clean lap. It literally shows it there. I don't know about AC Evo. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how that'll work out. Did I gained the R then, didn't I? We should. I mean, that'll be a good race to get our badge back. If Le Mans has killed it, that one will be a good one. Let me just check. Yeah, we gained the R in that one. At least we gained a bit. I think we're basically where we were at the start of the day, haven't we? We got back to pretty much exactly the same place. I don't think I'm going to do Le Mans tomorrow, though, you know, because I need to get this rank back. So... yeah, we'll probably do. Even though I wanted to use... I feel like we had good pace there once we got that setup working a bit better. Just don't think it's a safe race to do. Yeah, they made a mistake. I almost feel like they launched early access too early on AC Evo as well. A bit like what Project Motor Racing should have had an early access before full launch. And I feel like maybe... yeah, 90. There's definitely something with Le Mans that's bad for your badge because I got literally hit. I mean, let's have a little look at the replay of that one where I got hit in the rear. That's the only contact we had in that one. Unless I got hit at the start. Oh wait, is this one where I got destroyed? No. No, it was the one before that, wasn't it? I got destroyed in this one. Need to look at the one before that. Yeah, I think it's quite a common thing, Michael. Loads of people have lost it. I'm going to avoid this race because I think it's pretty bad, this 30-minute race for your... That's the wrong one, isn't it? Come out of there. Which race was it that we got the... It was the... That was the one where I got killed. I think it was this one where I lost it. I think this is the race where we lost our green badge. And there was literally nothing. We actually played it smart. I mean, I'm going to have a little look at how this race went. Just to see why this race could have lost me. Because I don't understand how this race lost me the badge. It was weird. Because it wasn't even like there was much that happened. Let's go to this. Right, we want to go to the start. Yeah, I like the track. I like it. Right. Let's just... Did he tap me? So there was no contact there. Right, I'm in the sandwich. No contact still. No contact. They cut the corners. Did he hit me in the rear through here? No. So wait there. When did Powell go for the move on me? Because I didn't defend it, did I? I literally let him... So, I literally let him go down the left. Watch. Oh, wait there. No, I might have defended to start with. Oh, right, no. We defended here and then we let him go. So we had a good little bit of racing here, but I don't think there was any contact in this. I think this was fair. Let's just see. I'm pretty sure this was good, fair racing. Yep, no contacts. Did he hit me in the rear there? He might have hit me. This car might have hit us. Did he hit me? There. So he hit me once. That's not my fault. Like, he accelerates and hits me. So again, that's on him, not us. So that'll be one reason why we've lost the badge. Yeah, Barcelona's a pretty bad one in general. But we then followed this car for a while, didn't we? There was no contacts here. This was just... There was no... Like, literally just following him. Nothing happened. And then we let the Porsche... Did I let the Porsche through? Let me just see. Yeah, we let the Porsche through. No contact. And then... we started to get close to the Corvette, and I went for the overtake on him, didn't I? So where was that? So wait, nothing. This we still weren't catching up. This is where we started to get close to him, though. Right. So wait there. That was when we overtook him. Was there any contact here by like maybe a little side Robin? I don't know. Let's see. Nothing there. That was clean. Did he hit me in the rear there, though? No. No contact. Net code on fire as usual. And then we caught up to the Porsche. And so this was just clean driving now. We eventually caught the Porsche up, didn't we? And I think we went for the overtake. Was it here? Test out, see if there was any contact here. There's a little bit of there was a little bit of door rubbing there, but that's probably why. But no one. I mean, it wasn't bad from either. So we gave him space on the exit. He gave us space. And then I think he might have hit my rear up here. So he goes to the right here. And then we go to the left. But we had already gone to the left. Did he hit me in the rear there? So he goes to the right. So I opened the door up and went to the left. But no, he didn't even hit us there. There was no contact. No contact. That's why we lost. There was not. That's it. That's the whole race. I lost the green badge. There was no other contact to the end then. That was all the contact in the race. And we lost the green badge because of that. That seems a bit harsh, I feel. Because he didn't even hit me here. Look, there's no contact. He didn't hit me. No contact there. It's mad. It's actually mad that the only... I mean, we had a few off tracks. We did have quite a few off tracks. But I'm still not convinced off tracks affect the badge that much. They do affect it a bit, but from my experience, I've had shitloads of off tracks before and kept the green badge. No issue. It's more based on contact with other cars. That's how, as far as I'm aware, contact with other cars is the most influential thing on your badge. Because I always run right to the limit of the track limits. Always. I don't think it has a... I think the biggest influence is contact with other cars. But that was a clean race as far as I can see. Yeah, I know the previous races count. So the previous one I got took out. The one before this, we spun, but we didn't hit anyone. And then the one, because we had the wrong setup, didn't I? I had the car too raked. And then the one before that last night we got took out, which again was... So again, it's kind of annoying because the reason we got took was Spark. Remember Silverstone when the car clipped me and hit me? That'll class as a contact on me, even though it wasn't my fault. The car spun in front of me and hit me. So it's just a bit of bad luck. And we've just had a clean race there. I think the best thing we'll do is just do some races where we know maybe like... So tomorrow, what we'll do is probably... I'll do Monza. Will I? Fuck. I won't do Monza, no. I'll probably have to focus on... Because we need to get the rank clear before Thursday. So I'll probably do that Paul Ricard race because I feel quite comfortable there and I think it's a safe race to do. And I want to get my... I want to get it sorted before Thursday at Spa. What else is there to do? You Cataluna... I don't know about that. That would be dodgy. Cataluna would be so dodgy with hypercars and GT3. I want to do it, but I know that I don't... The badge... No, it does TSS. If you're blue badge in champion... So it's championship races, mate. So on these races, if you go down to blue badge on champ races, you might not be in top split. Because we got knocked down a split because of a badge change a while ago. So if you want to do these races, a badge affects these as well. So you got to be careful. Because we had was it the 2.4 hour race? The first one we did. Where it knocked me, or it might have been the 60-minute race, the LMGT3 one. I think it might have been the LMGT3 race. Was it? I think it was that one when it was at Sebring. We did an attempt on it. Our badge got knocked to blue, and we went into a race straight away into Sebring, and it put me in split 2. And we were like top end of silver 3. We would have easily have been in top split. So it still affects you in these races as well. Although, is that because that's a bronze race? I wonder if that's because it's a bronze race for that one. It might be. Because that might be why it did it. You might be right, you know. Because that's a bronze race, it works out. These races, it won't, will it? So silver races, it won't do it. And the gold race, it won't do it. Because it was a bronze race, that's why it's done it. So yeah, you're probably correct there. So I think it's because it's a bronze race. So you only have to have bronze in the GT3 sprint. I think that's what it means, isn't it? That when it's coloured like that, so that's silver. So the LMP3 Masters is bronze, the LMGT3 Sprint is bronze, and the other ones are silver and gold. So yeah, that's why it would have ranked me down. So it won't do it for that one then, will it? It won't do it for the European Le Mans because that's a silver one. Silver races don't get done by they don't get done by your badge. It's just whatever your rank is. Because we had blue badges in the race we had yesterday. There was a few blue badges in there. So that at least we know now why it does it. Yeah, it's the same as the dailies. So for Friday though, if I need to learn this track here. I need to try and learn this. I think it's Fridays, isn't it? Yeah, Friday. The 7 o'clock slot. If we do that, or even maybe we need to get an attempt in because where am I? What round do I need to? Let's have a little look. We are in P16 in this at the moment, so we're there. But I need to get rid of this 214. So I kind of need to. I need to do that and try and get like 250 or 260. So yeah, I need to do like try and get at least 250 just to it'll bump me up to if I can get to 36 more points. It would bump me into like 1,610, which would put me. I mean, you could if we get a good race, we could finish in the top, close to the top 10, couldn't we, or something like that. Let me just check something on that as well. Did we? Yeah, we've had no penalties at all in that series. Some of these, though, look, 50, 10, 20. Look at all the penalties, chat. There's not many there. Oh, wait. There's someone there. So there's some there. There's quite a few penalties been given out on this, isn't there? Look. Oosh. I'm not even answering your PO. Donkey. Let me just see this one, because this one's 6 races, isn't it? Someone said there's only 1 drop round in this. I don't know where it tells you how many drop rounds there are in 2.4. Yeah, there's only no, I don't know. Yeah, there must be. There's only 1 drop round, I think. Oh, we're gonna have to do that, because yeah, it's counting 7 rounds for people. So yeah, it's counting 7. So we have to try and learn that Qatar track. Balls. I've had no penalty points in that one either. What about the other ones? So the other one's this one. I don't think I've had, as far as I know, I haven't had any in this. But I'm such a dirty driver, chat. Remember, all 3 championships that we've been doing, not a single penalty point, but we are such a dirty driver, remember. Apparently, we're one of the dirtiest out there. Funny that, isn't it? That, you know, we have no penalty points at all. No penalty points at all. It's almost like some people are chatting out their bumhole. Where do we... So we need to do 1 more race in this, because 6 rounds count for this one. And that's at Spa. Thursday. That's Thursday's race. We are quite unlucky, I would say, in racing. We definitely have got a bit of bad luck sometimes. But then again, everyone has bad luck. We'll do that Spa one on... if we get a good result in that, though... wait there. Let's go to overall. If we get a good result in that one, we're like... BMW, I think the temperatures are high on that race, so BMW might struggle. But if we can get like 270 odd and get it up to 1,800, it would put... I mean, the P2's on 1,798 now. We could end up in the top 10, definitely. Yeah, we have bad luck. A lot of bad luck. So George has got to do another... He's still got to do another round, hasn't he? He's only got 5, but he's also got a bad... That's actually going to screw him, that, isn't it? Because he's got a shit score at that one. Is it Cotter? We'll see, PO. If I get a good race at Spa in the BMW, I mean, if I only get 200 points, we're going to be on 1,723, which would easily be in the top 10 at the moment. So we'll see. I reckon we can get in the top 10 there. I think we can get in the top 10 for that, definitely. We shall see. We shall see. But anyway, that's going to do me for today's racing chat, because it's far too hot to do anymore. I didn't do anything this morning because obviously the temperatures were... yeah, my luck is shocking, TSSR. Like, we've had... I mean, he didn't even see all... Like, he remember at Monza where he said about the... he was like, at Monza, he was like, oh my God, he didn't get took out in a race or whatever. He was like, he's so happy for me. In that race, I got took out. That race is the one that I got took out. Where was that? I wonder if it's still on here. It'll be the Monza. Where is it? Monza no chicane. I don't think it'll be on here now, will it? Well, it might be. Oh, wait there. Is it? No, that'll be the one down here. I can't remember where it is. No, it'd be that one, won't it? Is it that one? It might be that one. I have a feeling it is. Or is that a daily race that I did? That might be that. It was no chicane Monza. Oh yeah, it'd be this one, won't it? This is the one. Oh no, wait there. That's the one where we got the result. We actually did it a second time. So will it show the one before that? I don't think it will. Because it was the first attempt, wasn't it? That one. Oh, did he check it later? Did he? Yeah, I told him on the thing that I did get took out, but yeah, it was that one there we got took out on. But like, yeah, we got took out. Did we get taken out on the other monster ones? I can't remember. I think we did, didn't we? Can't remember. But yeah, our luck hasn't been great. We got took out of Silverstone last night as well. But then again, we do have some days when we get really good luck. I think like your luck seems to go like either way, doesn't it? Some days your luck is shit. Some days it's good. Like if you go back to Silverstone when we went from 11th to 1st, it changes. It's always up and down with luck. Unfortunately, we get a lot of bad luck as well. But sometimes it's not bad luck, I'd say. Sometimes you have okay luck. Right, tomorrow. I think we do need to do the Paul Ricard and just... Oh, wait there. Doesn't really matter about the badge, does it? I could have it. We might do Paul Ricard and we might risk a Le Mans race in the morning, maybe. We might risk a Le Mans race in the morning. I'd like to get that set up more low aero. Like, I'd love to have it on like 5 aero, but with lower ride height, I think, to settle it down. Setups, would you not subscribe to a setup place, Jess? Because honestly, all you ever have to do to like go set up with the esports setups, they even do safe setups, which are better for your lower rank driver. So you wouldn't even need to change the safe setup. But the esports setups, all I ever do is normally lower the ride height because they're way too raked. I just lower the ride height a bit normally, or one click of aero sometimes. Like, I know it means paying money every month, but I feel like the extra value you get in terms of what you can race, it gives you more options of like variety. So yeah, it just depends. Yeah, I can do a 41 in quali, and I can probably, I don't know, should be able to creep a 41 in the Lexus in the race, maybe. I don't know. I need to try the Porsche there to try and see if the Porsche is probably better at Catalunya than the Lexus, though, I would say. I don't know. We'll see. We might do some Silverstone tomorrow as well. I might see what the Lexus is like at Silverstone. I have no idea how good it'll be there. If the Lexus is competitive at Silverstone, the Lexus would be worth a shout, I'd say, because it'll keep tyres. And that's another track that I need to learn. I've not driven in the Lexus, so maybe Silverstone would be a good shout to try and figure out in the Lexus, because we've got the pace at Le Mans. You can't drive LMP2 there. It's a hypercars, isn't it, at Silverstone? So yeah, we've got Silverstone to try and figure out in the Lexus, because at Le Mans our pace wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible. So yeah, maybe do Silverstone. We'll see. But I'll see what the temperatures are like in the morning, chat. If it feels too hot again, I will wait until the evening. But if I can get on it, if it's not too bad in here in the morning, we might do like a little 3 hours, maybe just like 2 dailies, then have a break and then come back in the evening and go again. So yeah, we'll see. But anyway, thank you all for coming into the stream tonight, by the way. I appreciate you turning up. If you've hit the like, thank you for doing that. If you've subscribed as well, I appreciate you subscribing. And also, thank you for the super chats. Let me quickly go through. Gary did 3 in a row because he's a legend and he wanted to take over the board. Seminole also with the $2. Seminole also with the 28 months. And then Joe with the $50, a legend. And Malaruka with the 34 months. So thank you for helping me out with the support. I appreciate it massively. So yeah, very, very grateful for that. But maybe live in the morning. If it's cool enough in here, I'll do a couple of hours of racing. We might do like Silverstone or Paul Ricard again and just try and get a bit of DR back maybe. But we'll wait and see what the temperatures are like. If not, we'll just do another evening stream. So yeah, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. And I will see you very shortly, maybe in the morning or tomorrow evening for more racing. Have a great one, everyone. Bye.